Now from the longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County, California. Today, a contest from the AL West between the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Eduardo Rodriguez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Eduardo Rodriguez has come a long way in a short period of time. Really needs to command the off-speed pitches. A lefty that brings a big arm and a big power fastball. 93 to 96 miles an hour. A good assortment of breaking pitches. The key for Rodriguez, getting ahead with his fastball.
The second
Here's D. Gordon now. As we take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. Here's the first pitch to him. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
First pitch, 12:35.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2. The 2-1 home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Ohtani is in his tracks now, and he puts it away for the first down. And here's a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, D-Row?
Well, Matty, the one thing that jumps off the page at me is the fact that this team leads the league in doubles, putting themselves in scoring position time and time again. Instead of having to get a few knocks, one base hit gets you right back in the ball game. This offense creates a lot of opportunities.
Stepping up to the plate, Bo Bichette, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Bichette, once a Toronto Blue Jay, he was acquired via trade last year.
Yeah, this guy's fully settled in with this ball club right now. Knows what the manager and coaching staff expect from him. Is not taken aback by anything. He's been through the spring training process and gotten to know everybody in this organization top to bottom.
One and two, the count to the Mariners shortstop. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Daryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Daryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Hit the other way out toward right field. After it is Ohtani. He dives, but he can't make the play, and this one hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job right there as he pushes it down the line nicely, and it bounces over for a ground rule double.
So striding in, Orlando Workman, and with numbers like those, he's putting himself in contention for some Rookie of the Year hardware if he can keep it up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
Bichette, the runner at second with one away. A swing and a ground ball to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, ERON Thompson.
Coming to the plate now, ERON Thompson, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 4-1. And that's too high, ball 2.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Ready with the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
And with 2 away and an open base, he wasn't going to see anything there. That's a 4-pitch walk.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 4.
And that'll bring in the speedy KEON Broxton. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez. He's got a 3-for-7 line. He also has 1 home run. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Broxton is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Now in the box, Tommy Pham. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch on its way. Late that time for a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
The set and the 1-2. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Good battle. Count remains full. That misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Man, it's been an absolute nightmare start to the game, and the nightmare continues as he walks in a run here in the first. The wheels are not completely off the bus, but they're definitely wobbling. We'll see if he can limit the damage going forward.
Now at the plate, Ryan Healy, and the Mariners trying to make this first inning even bigger here. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Changeup called strike 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. Mariners forced to settle for 1. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Seattle leads this one 1-0. Tim Waring gets the ball for Seattle in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. And he definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Waring has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. And he looks at a ball 1-2.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, there's a bullet down the right field line. That had double written all over, but a great job by the right fielder to cut it off and keep him to a single.
Nice aggressive turn by the batter right there, but hats off to the right fielder to keep him from getting the scoring position.
In now, Blake TRAHAN, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Line drive to center field. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch.
Batting third, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Fletcher stands at first with one out. Behind 0-2 now.
Think he was sitting on that pitch right there? He absolutely smoked that ball. You could tell the grimace on his face that he wanted to keep that one fair.
Here it comes on 0-2. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Ground ball foul down the left side. He's set. Here's the 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Well, here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you always have to beware of Mike Trout. He comes in hitting over 340 on the season. I'll tell you, if you watch him closely, you realize that he's just so consistent with his approach. I'm looking for another one of those consistent performances today.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. And he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped up. Back behind second. Gordon is there for it. And that's the third out. Angels strand one. It remains 1-0. Digging in now for the Mariners, Domingo Santana. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in.
Domingo Santana.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Time for a look at the Angels on defense. And we have to focus on one of the best players in all of our sport, Mike Trout, center fielder. Just as fun to watch him play defense as it is to watch him hit. This guy gets after it with his hair on fire. It's like watching a middle linebacker play center field.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
1 out, nobody on. Three and 0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
The 3-1. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
Oh, man, that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
Into the box, D. Gordon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He flied out, leading off the ball game. The 1-0. Grounded to the right. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
First delivery to him on the way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Murphy on second. Gordon is over at first with 1 away. Hard hit ball to short. Scooped up. Oh, a diving stop. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Mariners leave 1. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Justin Bour. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
First baseman, Justin Bour.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there, 0-1. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that one is gone. It's a solo shot for Justin Bour. 24 home runs for him on the season, as the Angels are back even now at 1 run apiece.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in the game.
Here's Justin Upton now. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. This year against right-handed pitching, Upton brings a batting average just a little over the .250 mark. Hard ground ball to third. To his left, Thompson. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, here's Seattle's defensive alignment. And, guys, we'd be remiss if we didn't focus on the Gold Glover at second base, D. Gordon. He can beat you in so many ways on the base pass, but let's not kid ourselves. Athleticism allows him to make some pretty special plays on the defensive side of the ball.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Now the pitch. And he takes ball 1. The 1-0. A ball and a strike now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. The 1-0 home. This is line to left, and this is a fair ball heading out toward the 330 sign. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing what needs to be done to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and just watch this swing. Instead of trying to do too much with it and pull it, he stays inside the ball and is able to smack it to the opposite field for a double.
Into the box now, Matt PINZ. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in a philosophy more north-south. Just with long...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. But the Angels are able to tie things up thanks to this solo home run. We've played 2, all even at 1 apiece. Welcome back to Anaheim as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He cited the 4 walks they've earned already as evidence that his guys are waiting for the right pitch and that they're willing to let the opposition work themselves into trouble. So far, that's paying off.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Striding in once again, Orlando Workman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The 1-0 is a slider taken for a ball.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Thompson. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Workman aboard here at first with nobody out. 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is one pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
And he misses again, as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4.
Well, it's obvious he wanted absolutely no part of the 3 or 4 hole hitters, but he's got to focus here because this guy in the 5 hole is just as dangerous.
Next for Seattle, Keon Broxton. He drew a base on balls his first time up. From the stretch. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
You're on the mound in this situation. You only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
That's not the guy you're going to see doubled up very often. So that was a quick turn at second base. Good transfer and a strong throw.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 13 home runs and 43 RBIs. A pause and the 0-2. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Upton going back to the track, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More from the show. Saturday baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Settling in now, David Fletcher, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman, David Fletcher.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Standing in now, Blake TRAHAN. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he popped him up. Gordon takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Standing in, Mike Trout. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Santana ranging back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Angels go down 1-2-3. We've played 3 full. We're tied at 1. Stepping into the box, Ryan Healy looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
1-0 the count. Now the 1-0. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
2 balls and a strike to the Mariners first baseman. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
I got to count 2-2.
Hit hard on the ground to first. Moore fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The center fielder, number 16, Domingo Santana.
Stepping up now, Domingo Santana. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And oh dear, that caught him full bore on the mound as it ricochets back toward the plate. Recovery throw is not in time, and that'll go down as a painful single. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. So striding forward now, Tom Murphy. First pitch on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Runner on first here with one gone and a 1-1 tie. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a two-run homer down the line in left. Number 11 for him on the season. And it gives the Mariners a 3-1 lead.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
The batter, number 9.
Stepping in now, D. Gordon. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, Gordon on his way to second now. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
In now, Bichette, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 0-1 on its way. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the box now, Orlando Workman, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field. A base hit, and the run is in to score from second.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, T-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-hard RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And the runner back easily. Into the box, Aaron Thompson. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 1-1 home. Turned on down the line. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. The 1-2 is a fastball down below the knees.
2 strikes.
And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he just manages to get his hand in. Workman, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's 4-1 in favor of the M's. So digging in now, Shohei OHTANI. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Stepping in now, Justin Bohr, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Four to 1 our score as we play inning number 4. Popped up. Gordon has a play. 1 out. Opportunity now to look at some of the future plans for this Mariner organization as our Road to the Show report spotlights a couple of guys that have been playing very well in recent action. So coming to the plate, Justin Upton. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Here comes the 1-0. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Upton, or simply J-Up, he was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The batter, the designated hitter, KOLE, Calhoun.
2 gone now for the Angels in the 4th, and that'll bring in the left-handed hitting outfielder Kole Calhoun. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone! A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year, as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
This guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
In now, Brian McCann.
The catcher.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2 out, nobody on. One and two. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
Line drive to left. Workman is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But the Angels get 2, both on this 2-run home run. We played 4. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Number 58 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 58.
Digging in once again, Keon Broxton. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Two-0 count. The pitch is offered at and missed for the first strike. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Full count, 3-2 to Keon Broxton.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. OHTANI moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Now batting, designated hitter, Tommy Pham.
Ready for another shot now, Tommy Pham. First offering on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. The 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. PINZ is there, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, RYON HEALY.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in next the first baseman slash DH RYON HEALY. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hot shot down the line. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive. So they get a 2-out base runner here following the base hit, and that leads us to check out the league leaders in team batting average. And we find that these guys are currently 3rd best in the AL in that department. Stepping in, Domingo Santana, a hit in 2 tries so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Healy leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit hard on the ground towards second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 left for Seattle, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. Now at the plate, PINZ comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The third baseman, PINZ.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Standing in now, David FLETCHER, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
The batter, number 52.
Riding in, Blake TRAHAN. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Angels are gone in order. Score holds at 4-3. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Tom Murphy. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth.
Murphy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Batter number 9.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Into the box, D. Gordon. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. The 1-1. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. Scooped up on the backhand. Thrown not in time, and he's in there with his third hit of the afternoon.
You don't hero as a pitcher. That can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A ball and a strike. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Got to believe the manager didn't have this in mind when he went to the bullpen. This reliever's got to step up right here. It's starting to tickle a little bit after getting hit around early.
Now the 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Murphy at second. Gordon on at first with nobody out. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Ready now, Orlando Workman. He's got an opportunity here in a bases loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
That evens it up, 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores. So as we take another look, this was going to be a tough ball to get 2 on, going home to first, so they'll be content with the force out at the plate. Stepping in now, ERON Thompson, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Line to the right side. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he will beat the throw to McCann, safe at home plate.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Into the box now, KEON BROXTON. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. Two men are on with 2 men out. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Mariners forced to settle for 1. Part of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Angels 3. Ready for another chance? Mike Trout, he flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
And it's 1-2.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering it pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Into the box now, Shohei Ohtani. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
1-1.
1 out, nobody on. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Scorched to third. To his right, Thompson. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Up next for the Angels, the first baseman, Justin Bour.
In now, Justin Bour. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
2-0 now. The 2-0 on the way. Line toward the gap in left center, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, D-Roll, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not there, not putting his head down, being over aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
In now, Justin Upton. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Into the box, Cole Calhoun. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Workman has it in his tracks, and that's the 3rd out. Angels strand a couple. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Back here at Angels Stadium of Anaheim. The Mariners out in front of this one as we move to the 7th. But before it gets underway, let's give you a look at the game summary to this point. Hansel Robles is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 59, Hansel Robles.
Ready once again, Tommy Pham. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Tommy Pham.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Look out. 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-0 home. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Pham gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. The 1-2. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. The 2-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Trout. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The center fielder, number 16. Domingo Santana.
Now at the plate, Domingo Santana. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll dive back in safely. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1. The 1-0. He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Tom Murphy waits on deck. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Seared down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. hard on the ground towards short. Backhanded. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The catcher, number 2, Tom Murphy.
Digging in and looking for more, Tom Murphy. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet. So this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call. And his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's given the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Look into McCann, the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
2-2 the count. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Mariners lead 1, and it remains 5-3. Leading off the inning, Brian McCann, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
2-0 count, the pitch. Fouled off. The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Standing in now, Matt PINZ. No balls and 1 strike. Oh and 1. Here it comes. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Grounded down the 3rd baseline, but this will get fouled. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Lined to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, David FLETCHER.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, David FLETCHER. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. Line drive to left. Workman is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. 8th inning coming up. The Mariners are on top 5-3. Tyler Lyons will come on to make his 40th appearance this season.
Angels, number 70, Tyler Ryan.
Into the box, D. Gordon, 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game.
D. Gordon.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Lyons, the former Yankee, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off season.
1-1 to count. Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away.
If you're going to get a swing on a fastball that far in off the plate, I think you got to go right back in there or bounce something soft down and away.
The 1-2. Fouled away. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just starts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box now, Bichette. As he'll take a look at ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Orlando Workman is on deck.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making his pitcher grind for everything.
A payoff pitch one more time. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, when you go with a slider there on a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
At the plate, Orlando Workman. First pitch coming. Here it is. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Bichette leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Well hit to right, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. High in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Drilled down the line. Oh, he makes the stop. He's out. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score.
Oh, that's just an excellent play that time. Super high degree of difficulty on that one. And as an added bonus, not only does he get the out at first, but he also keeps that runner stationed on second base.
And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the outstanding outfielder KEON BROXTON. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hit hard to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Boy, you know, D-Row, every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down, to keep it from the outfield, to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets you jacked up, trying to save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
First pitch of the at-bat. This is lined into the gap in left center, and he's going to come through here with extra bases. Now a third runner heading for the plate. And it's not in time. He's safe. As on the play, 3 runs come across to score.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
Ty enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. In now, Ryan Healy, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Buttrey, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He was a fourth-round selection during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. In there, 2-1. Now the 2-1. Hit hard down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. McCann has it, and the throw to first ends the inning. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning, no errors, and 1 man left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 8 and the Angels 3. At the plate, Blake TRAHAN. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In there, strike one.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Hit down the line at first. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. The 1-2. And he popped him up. Gordon is calling for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
First offering on its way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's certainly on his way. If he can keep the number down, the pitch count down, he's got a shot at this.
Yeah, D-Row, this is every manager's dream spot right now. You're 1 out into the 8th inning. Your starter's giving you some good baseball, and you could go to your better relievers now towards the end of the ball game. This is set up perfectly right now. Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slapped hard the opposite way. Workman is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. Can't make any headway into an 8-3 deficit. Now to the plate, Domingo Santana. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Domingo Santana.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Man, you find yourself down 0-2 after 2 great executed pitches right there. Got to look for something up. Might have to tip your hat if he can stay down below the knees like that.
Ready with the 0-2. That misses 1-2.
I think you could have an argument for that first pitch that it could have been off the plate, but there was certainly no debate with that one. That missed by a ton.
Lays off 2-2 now. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Full count still. The next 3-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box, Tom Murphy, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0 delivery. That misses. 2-0. Now the 2-0. Hard hit ball to second. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, D. Gordon.
Now batting, D. Gordon. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Late square, and this is popped up. Buttrey is there, and he makes the catch for the out. 1-2-3 go the Mariners, but they lead it by a count of 8-3. Wade LeBlanc, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Wade LeBlanc.
Standing in, Justin Bohr. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
The first baseman, Justin Bohr.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it, Workman. 1 down. Final line there for the Mariners starting pitcher. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
And now for the Angels, Justin Upton. He singled his last time up. He's set, and the pitch. Down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. 1 out, nobody on. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Up with it, Murphy. And he makes the throw to first. Upton is retired. 2 down now.
Now batting, the designated
Next
hitter.
will be the designated hitter, KALHOUN. Prior outings against Wade LeBlanc. He's got 3 base hits in 21 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. First pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Gordon calls for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
8-3 is today's final. Seattle took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Tim Waring wins his 3rd of the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Eduardo Rodriguez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 26 minutes. Our paid attendance at the Big A this afternoon, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending today's game and remind you to please drive home safely.